How about it? Are y'all ready for 2020 to be over yet? I'm just about ready for 2020 to be over yet. Already, I should say. That said, there's still so much to look forward to. And we've been having a blast with Doom Eternal. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings, episode 552. I'm your friendly neighborhood Oxhorn here, as always, with suspenders set to maximum stun. Got a great show for you today. We're going to be continuing with Alien Isolation. Feels like I just said hello because we had a live stream of Doom Eternal earlier this morning. So far, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. So far, I've streamed about 10 hours of Doom Eternal and have been having a lot of fun. I'm personally a little disappointed, not in the game, but in myself. Because I was on ultra violence mode for almost 6 hours last time, yesterday. And in order to continue, I had to drop it down to the slightly painful version. It's the second most difficult, so it's kind of like the medium version. But it's still challenging for me. I'm still dying a lot, and more importantly, I'm still having an absolute blast. No Name says, long time no see. I know, right? Long time no see, my friend. Good to see all of the members and regulars in the chat today. 200 Angel JZ, Eric the Red, Don Cointon, Mod Zartu, Kathy Robbins, Laurie, Automatic Beats. Automatic Beats. It's good to see all of you, my friends, on this fine Thursday evening. We're going to continue with Alien Isolation today, and I don't know how much longer we have in the game. We're in a very difficult portion. I logged out after we made a horrifying discovery. We discovered that the aliens had infested the engine room, the core of Sevastopol. They had built a nest down there. We found alien eggs and face huggers and more than one alien wandering around down there. So now we have to navigate our way through that morass of alien flesh to destroy the station so that we can save mankind. So that's the goal. I don't know how long the stream will last. I'm thinking we're pretty close to the end of the game. We might finish it today, so we'll see. Adrian Parker says, even an Ox, glad to watch you live tonight. Thank you very much for coming. Good to be live tonight. Good to see Chininator in the chat. The mods have been saving my live streams this week. Thank you. Can't tell you how much I appreciate the mods and all of the hard work they have been putting into my Doom Eternal live streams and that they put in every single week here on the program to make sure that the bots don't have their day. Cheers to you, my friends. Scotch it up. Time to count the deaths, says 200 Angel. Time indeed. Remember, as is the tradition here on Scotch and Smoke Rings, we have an hour-long Q&A where you all can ask me anything you wish, and I will do my very best to answer your questions. And then after about an hour, we will dive right into Alien Isolation. That's the plan. But first and foremost, I have to light the cigar. Man, I remember when 2019 ended. Remember New Year's? All those memes going on saying, goodbye 2019, hello 2020. We were all excited for what 2020 had in store. And now, man, if we could go back, right? The past few months have been a kick in the teeth. And it looks like the next few months are going to be not so cheery either. So everyone's going through a lot. I'm in Washington State, like ground zero of everything that's going on, and I've got friends, family that are, they're practicing self-isolation, they're losing their jobs, restaurants are closed all over the state, businesses are going out of business. It's a horrible, awful time. So if you also are going through a horrible, awful time, I'm really sorry to hear it, and I'm glad you're here on the program today. You have the best well wishes And you know what? We be smart about this. We not panic. We continue to wash our hands. We continue to just be as responsible as we possibly can. We'll get through it. There is light at the end of the tunnel. And one of those lights is me being able to continue to do this job. One of the wonderful things, one of the reasons I feel so blessed is when everyone else is having a hard time with their jobs, I'm able to still come into this office every single day and sit down and work on a lore video or do a live stream because I'm my own boss, and I can continue to do this. As long as there is an internet connection, as long as my computers continue to work, as long as there are viewers who are willing to watch, I'll be able to continue to do this. And I feel very grateful to all of you who are watching today that give me that privilege and that opportunity. So thank you all, each and every one of you who come by today for giving that to me. And I will try to give back in the best way I can by trying not to die quite so many times to the alien. Although I got some comments last week from viewers who were saying that it's more fun when I die. And I didn't die a lot last week, so people were like, oh man, it's not as fun when Oxhorn isn't dying. So I don't know, maybe I should die on purpose. We'll see. Welcome, new member Crosmar. Good to have you on the program today. Josh Bunton says, Ox, will you please switch back to Doom if there isn't time left after Alien Isolation? Maybe. I mean, I could use that time to sleep. Sleep is good, and frankly, it sounds very appealing right now. I've been working so hard trying to get one lore video done for the weekend. I got my new Plague video published earlier this week. I wanted to get it done and published as soon as possible. But I've been working really hard to get my next Fallout 4 Far Harbor video done, and it just so happens that this week, the week of Doom Eternal, is falling on the same week that I'm trying to wrap up the most complicated ending to Far Harbor, the one where we talk with Dima and try to convince him to do the right thing, or we go along with his plan to manipulate the island. Lots of different things I'm trying to piece together. So I'm starting to think that I'm only going to have one lore video ready for you for the weekend, because this one is turning into a doozy. What with all of my Doom Eternal streams that I'm doing, it's taking up a lot of time. Anyway, so yeah, sleep sounds really nice. Maybe I'll just, if we end Alien Isolation, maybe I'll just go sleep. We'll see how I feel. If I'm feeling really amped up and, you know, the alien scared me enough that I've still got adrenaline in my system, then maybe we'll switch to Doom. But I don't know. No Name says, have you ever tried Jameson Cold Brew? It's good. I've never tried Jameson Cold Brew. It's something I'll have to add to the list of things that I'd love to try. Eric the Red says, yes, the days when you could drink a Corona without getting looks. The good old days. Yeah, I mean, frankly, look, I've got no ill will towards the Corona company, but frankly, I never thought Corona was all that good. I mean, am I being a snob? I'm from the Pacific Northwest, and I like a good regional beer. It's darker, you know, it's just thick, you know, it's like you're sucking down mud or something. That's the kind of beer I like. The Corona beer, it's just, you can see right through it. Any kind of beer you can see through, I don't know. Liquids that you can see through need to be Scotch. Like, I can see through this, but it's a nice, thick amber color. Those are the only see-through liquids I like. I'm not very fond of vodka. That's way too see-through. And I'm not very fond of Corona. It's just not opaque enough. Just not my thing. Jay-Z says, hey, Oxhorn. Well, I guess they could never advertise on my show now because I just ripped them a new one. Sorry, Corona. Jay-Z says, hey, Oxhorn, have any of your Doom streams been demonetized? If not, how can they justify demonetizing your Fallout 3 vids for gore? Oh, this is the question. And then he says, Doom makes Fallout look like Minecraft. I don't know. There's no logic. Sorry, I'm going to get all excited and I'm going to tear into YouTube now, because yeah, they have not demonetized any of my Doom live streams. They didn't demonetize any of my Doom 2016 live streams that I did last year. A year ago, I went through the entire Doom 2016 game. Nothing. All that blood and gore, that ultra violence, they didn't demonetize anything. But no, you've got the bloody mess perk and you make somebody explode in Fallout 3 and suddenly that's just too much violence. And they start demonetizing my Fallout 3 videos. I've had more Fallout 3 videos demonetized than any other game on my channel. And I don't know why they're picking on Fallout 3, because Fallout 4 is bloody too. Fallout New Vegas was bloody. But yeah, that's what they chose to do. Thankfully, I've pretty much finished Fallout 3, so I'm not going to have that problem. But yeah, they didn't demonetize any of my Doom videos. I can't explain it. It's YouTube logic. Altair says, use the tunnels in the hive for a breather. The alien won't follow as far as I've discovered. Also, as far as how much you've got left depending on progress, at most 2 more episodes after this. You're kidding me. So I'm not going to finish it today? Wow, I really thought I was going to finish it today. All right. Hey, I'll take it. I love more alien content. Christina says, long time no see. It's been hard to catch a stream, but glad all is well with you. Thank you very much, Christina. Yes, thankfully all is well with the family, with the Oxhorn family today. Nobody of consequence says, hey, Oxhorn, wish I could tip higher, but I'm a service industry worker. Thank you for all you do. My friend, you don't need to tip me at all. I mean, this is just to all service industry workers, to anyone who's been laid off, to anyone who's having an impact. Don't tip me tonight. It's okay. I appreciate everything you guys are doing. I really do. But I know it's hard for people out there today, and, keep your tips. I appreciate it very much, but keep it if you need it, because toilet paper will be back in stock at some point, and we'll need money to buy it eventually. I'm not giving my name. Says, hey, Oxhorn, a new Animal Crossing is out at 9 today. Cool. I haven't played the original Animal Crossing. I've heard good things, but I don't know if it would really go well with my channel. I could have a Doom live stream and then an Animal Crossing live stream. They might go together. Who knows? Adrian Parker says, which Fallout DLC has been your favorite to play out of all of them? Really tough question. Oh, they're all so different and good for different reasons. Like, I'm really tempted to say Lonesome Road, just because the feeling of being watched and chased, even though that DLC is really linear if you think about it. It's one of the most linear Fallout DLCs that there has ever been. It's a very linear DLC, but it's still so good. But I think Far Harbor, Nuka World was also really good, but I think Far Harbor, just because you have so many choices, and your choices have consequence in Far Harbor. Plus, it's just a huge island to explore. There is so much to do. But yeah, it's a really tough choice. Spot Chaos says, why does Fisher stink so much? Why do fish stink? Well, they're out of their elements, You get a fish out of the sea, and it's out of its element. It doesn't smell the same out of sea as it does, I'm sure, in the sea. And then it dies, and it begins to rot. I've never been a fan of fish. If you can't tell, I'm not a big fish fan. Those doggone fish, they ruin everything. Laurie says, hey, Oxhorn, playing with you tonight. Determined to finish this game on Nightmare after watching your streams. Lol. No map, no motion detector. Oh my. Will you play the extra content after the main game? Maybe I will. If you're trying it on Nightmare, well, let me know how that goes for you. I decided not to try it on Nightmare. Josh Bunton says, I bear bad news. A 34-year-old man died of FEV after visiting Disney World, says Josh. People are using FEV as a euphemism for the COVID-19 virus. Because there was rumor that YouTube has been demonetizing videos that mention it. So thank you for that. If that's true, it's awful. There are so many shoulda, woulda, couldas, and hearing news like that isn't the place. I can only grieve for him and his family. But you know what? Now is not the time to be doing anything. I don't do anything. I used to do things. I would go to the post office. I would go to the coffee shop. Sometimes take the kids out on the weekend to a museum. Since this, nothing. Like, I'm home. And I know not everybody has that opportunity. So I feel very grateful that I have the ability to self-isolate the way that I do. I'm in my home, and I feel safe in my home. But as much as a person can, if it's within their work schedule, if it's within their lifestyle, there's no reason to go to Disney World right now or any sort of place like that. If it's not part of your daily life and you have to go to feed yourself and your children, then I don't know. It feels reckless to do something like that. Of course, we don't know when that particular man went, and so I'm not judging him. Or his family. I just think that we can learn a lot from something like that. We don't need to be leaving the house for any reason. We can stay safe at home and only leave to get what we need, what's absolutely necessary. Renegade Priest says, haven't seen an egg in 10 days, but Scotch is aplenty at my local grocery store. Thank God the essentials are fully stocked. This is the end of my Scotch. I'm emptying my Scotch glass. So I don't know if I'm going to have any Scotch for next week, because I don't know if I want to go to the grocery store to get one. Do I risk it to get Scotch for Scotch and Smoke Rings next week? I don't know. Find out next week on Scotch and Smoke Rings. No Name says more alien means more Oxhorn deaths. That's true. The alien tends to get me over and over and over again. Jim Pickens with a tip. Thank you very much, Jim. Extremely kind. Welcome new member, Christina. And then the Easy Life says the CDC says to avoid handshakes. Jeffrey Dahmer stopped his blender and frowned. Even in the midst of this, the Easy Life, we're doing dad jokes. Thank you, Easy Life. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings, ladies and gentlemen, where nothing is sacred and nothing is off limits. We just turn everything into a dad joke. Cheers. Nicole Young says, it's always worth it for the Scotch, Ox. Lol. No, but please be safe. Well, I'm glad you put that please be safe at the end there. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I can get it delivered. Here's the thought. Maybe I could do an Instacart or something and get Scotch delivered. And then I'll, put on my plastic gloves, go outside, take it inside, and then disinfect the bottle and everything and throw away the plastic bag. I'll have to figure out a strategy to get Scotch into this house. Maybe I'll turn it into rum and smoke rings, because I do have a stock of rum. I've got plenty of rum. Maybe for the next several months, it'll be rum and smoke rings instead of Scotch and smoke rings. No Name says, you left him speechless. Well, I had to think about it a little bit. I'm like, Jeffrey Dahmer, handshakes, blender. Oh. Then I got it. I was like, oh, God. Only my audience. Only my audience. Joshua Bergeron says, hey, Ox, fellow gamer and medic here, just here to wish you luck in alien isolation and to remind everyone, please wash your hands and don't touch your face. And if you feel sick, please wear a mask and see a medical provider. All excellent and wonderful, timely advice. Thank you very much, Joshua. Mr. at McCool says, hey, Ox, what do you think about weed? To each their own, my friend. I know it's legal in several states now. It's certainly legal in Washington State. I've got friends who partake in the occasional bud and without any shame. It's not something I'm particularly interested in. I prefer a cigar, but to each their own. Tim Judge says, here's something to get cocaine gum for the kids. Thank you, Tim Judge. I'll think about it. I'll think about that good old cocaine gum for the kids. Welcome, brand new member, Unka Budakal. Good to have you on the program today. And then Tom Martin says, last week I said I rage quit in the Hive, but because of this I picked it back up and beat it. Now I'm going for the Mercy achievement on hard. Well, I remember your comment about rage quitting in the Hive, and now I'm there. So you're through it. You're on the other side. Now you get to watch me suffer today as we try to get through the Hive ourselves. Jamie says, go out, get more Scotch with a hazmat suit. A Fallout hazmat suit? If only I had one. Josh Bunton says, also, Ox, you're better off going to get your Scotch in person as there are too many people having their groceries delivered. Yeah, you gotta, where do you draw the line? I mean, we can't just stop existing, right? we're going to have to go out to get supplies. So, I mean, at some point, we have to take a little bit of risk. Maybe I should just coordinate it with all of the other groceries that I need for the house instead of going for on a Scotch trip. I mean, yeah, if I get an Instacart, that person has been delivering groceries and has also gone to the grocery store, then what are the ethics of putting another person at risk to deliver something to my house because I don't want to put myself at risk? It's kind of something weird about that too, right? Like I'm willing to put someone else at risk. But then again, they are taking that choice. They're choosing to work at that time. So, I don't know. It's just a really hard situation for everybody right now. Maybe I'll just organize it better and I'll get my Scotch when I run out of milk for the kids' cereal and when I go on like a bread run. Bread and milk, when I go for the staples, then maybe I'll get some Scotch as well. Are you planning on making a new 76 character for Wastelanders, says Detro Deathblade. Also, keep well, Ox. Health and safety is important. I don't know. I guess I'm really going to have to get into Wastelanders and see what it's like before I make that decision. I do know that they have both content for newer characters and content for established characters, but they did come out and say that to get to grips with the Wastelanders story, it's better for a new character. So, do I use my existing character? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Rachel says, uh-oh, Ox, at least in Kansas, some counties have closed liquor stores. Uh-oh. I'll be done. Soon we'll be down to coffee and warm milk. Or Scotch and warm milk and smoke rings. How about that? Coffee and smoke rings. Maybe black tea and smoke rings. I could probably pull it off. Black tea and smoke rings. Tony J says, this shows Oxhorn has not been a doomsday prepper all this time. Preppers love huge stashes of fine alcohol and smokes. I'm not. I've never been a doomsday prepper, and if I'm honest, I've always kind of mocked the doomsday prepper philosophy. Like, if I'm going to be a betting man, I'm going to bet on the continuation of Western civilization, then an apocalypse. How am I going to use my time? Am I going to start hoarding things and building a backyard bunker because I'm absolutely confident that within my lifetime, society as we know it is going to collapse? So I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to get into that. Oh, coronavirus. Shoot. Well, there goes my gamble. But no, I think we will eventually recover, and the economy's in tatters right now. Holy cow. But even it will recover. It's not the end of the world. It's not. It's a really, really tough time. But it is not the end of the world. So I'm not dreading the fact that I don't have a fallout shelter. I might come to regret that. But right now, I'm not regretting. No Name says, make some toilet wine. Oh, thanks. I'll stick with green tea. I would rather have green tea and smoke rings than toilet wine and smoke rings. Montana Trucker with a wonderful, generous tip. Thank you very much, Montana. Says, keep up the great work in these dark times. I will do my best. I've had more live streams this week than I have in a long time since Fallout 76 came out. And we've got a lot of live streams coming up because Wastelanders is coming out. We've got a DLC for Control coming out. There's a lot coming out, so lots of live streams to look forward to. The Easy Life says, I didn't mean to sound insensitive with my joke. Don't worry about it, The Easy Life. I'm also joking around with you. I don't think anyone was offended by your Jeffrey Dahmer handshake joke at all. So I promise you won't get angry emails about it. Kayla Maloney says, always look forward to your show, Ox. My May college graduation just got canceled. So I definitely need some joy today. Health to you and your family. Oh, God. College graduations, that's something I didn't even think about. My graduation was so many years ago. But man, all of these college students who have been working for years to get their degree, and they come upon graduation, and then this happens, and their entire graduation gets canceled. It's got to be heartbreaking. Man, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you're here at least. That Colin guy, whoo, sorry. I almost said colon guy. I almost called you that colon guy. But no, that colon guy says black coffee and smoke rings, your new morning show. I could get into that, although I think I've probably ruined your username. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I thought it was Colin. No, it's Colin. That Colin guy. Thank you very much for coming to the program. Deuteronomous says, lol, I told my dad he should have a doomsday bunker in our house with guns, water, and canned food. We'll see if he considers it after this. Yeah. I wonder if you're in the doomsday bunker industry, if you build bunkers, like if they're getting an uptick in business because of this. Scott Fornan says, thank a trucker. It's their job to deliver your TP. No, you're right. I've seen video and pictures of, freeways with lines of trucks delivering goods to restock grocery stores. And it's true what they say. The backbone of our infrastructure in Western society is trucking, shipping to a certain extent, but also trucking. They keep stores stocked. Poot Fish, something about fish for today's broadcast, says, Ox, are you keeping safe? I am keeping safe, Poot Fish. Thank you very much. Weird Beard says, glad I could finally make it. Today hasn't been my day. Computer finally died. My fiance lent me hers, thankfully. When I first read that, I thought you said my fiance left me. And I was like, wow, today really hasn't been your day. Your fiance left you and your computer died? Rough. But no, she lent you hers. That's great. Well, at least you've got a very kind fiance who can lend you a computer. I'm sorry to hear that your computer died. It's been a rough day for us too. Like we had our refrigerator go out. Or at least we thought. We went to the circuit breaker and tried flipping it. That didn't seem to work. But I went through the entire test procedure for each individual circuit and ended up fixing it somehow so that our fridge rumbled back to life. The colon guy says, well, much like a colon, I too am full of crap. Sorry, Colin. I've ruined it for you now. Thank you very much, Colin guy. Oh, gosh. How are you liking Alan Wake, says Tim Judge. I'm really enjoying Alan Wake. It's an older game, and it's dated. You can tell just, the look of the game, it's dated. But the gameplay is fun. The story is fascinating. People keep on coming into the chat saying that it feels like a Stephen King novel. And it does. It's got that. It's set in Washington State. You've got the beautiful Washington landscape. And the game mechanics, the unique way they use a flashlight in the game is novel, really. I haven't found another game that acts in such a way. So yeah, I'm really enjoying Alan Wake, and I plan to play it on Monday. Sheba Fan says, I'm so fortunate to be made to work from home starting tomorrow. Now I can spend time with my dog because his surgery was canceled for now. Well, hopefully the surgery is not an emergency for your poor dog and that your dog will get the surgery it needs. But I'm also glad you're able to spend more time with the puppo, with the doggo, and that you're off work for a little bit now that you can work from home. Not everybody can work from home. There are so many people who are just straight up getting laid off. I mean, it reminds me of 2008. I got laid off from the job that I had during that particular financial crisis. In my early 20s, just got laid off from a job that I got just right out of college, still paying off my college loans. It was a rough time. But I survived, and so many people did, and we all got through it, and we're going to get through this. Josh Bunton says, October, did you check the outlet to make sure it was plugged in? Lol. I did check the outlet. It was a circuit breaker issue, which I eventually fixed. Ox, not October. Okay, gotcha, Ox. Or Josh. He meant to say, Ox, did you check the outlet? Yeah, it's plugged in, but I don't know. There have been weird electrical issues ever since this isolation thing has started. We had a transformer explode during my live stream of Doom Eternal yesterday. It shut out power for the whole block for a brief moment of time. It came back on pretty quickly, so I was able to continue with the stream. But there was a huge bang out the window. I heard it just crack, and then power went out. It was insane. So yeah, we blew a transformer. I don't know if that's because so many people are all at home at the same time, watching Netflix or something. But yeah, we had a power transformer go out in my neighborhood. Eric says, hey, Oxhorn, did you see the Fallout Easter egg in the fort? It's on the bookshelf. Cheers. Do you mean the Guns and Bullets magazine? Because we found that in today's broadcast earlier today. In Doom Eternal, they have a Guns and Bullets magazine as a bit of an Easter egg inside the fort, which is pretty cool. Although the Guns and Bullet magazine had a cringeworthy joke in there. They had a it's over 9,000 joke. I'm like, wow, it's 2020 and the internet is still, and gaming, they're still creating it's over 9,000 jokes. Okay. If something in the fort gives me a rickroll, then I'm going to have a problem. I might have to send Bethesda and id Software a nasty letter if we find a rickroll inside Doom Eternal. Cole Vanderval says, Oxhorn, what are your thoughts on the Elder Scrolls 6 coming out in 2024 through /2025? I'm excited. I've never been a big Elder Scrolls fan, but I know that there are so many people who absolutely love that series, and they're thrilled for it. I played through Skyrim, the main story. I went through quickly. I didn't do everything, but I did play through Skyrim, and I had a great time. And when it comes out, I'll probably play it. Laurie says, Dragon Ball Z will never die. Lamau. No, you're right. I had a Dragon Ball Z argument with my wife the other day, and I still don't know the answer to it. I tried looking up videos, and it was just as confusing. Kamehameha. How do you pronounce it? My wife was saying that it's Kamaha, Kamaha, Kamaha. And I remember, like, I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z for years, and I remember it being Kamehameha. So we were downstairs having this argument. She's insistent. No, it's Kamaha, Kamaha, Kamaha. And I'm like, no, it's Kamehameha. And then we start looking up videos, and they were like, saying it. Every video I found, they either didn't say it when they should have said it, when they're supposed to be going Super Saiyan, or they were going really slow. Kamehameha. And so we didn't really know who was right. Is it Kamaha, Kamaha, or Kamehameha? I remember it being Kamehameha, but then I don't know who's right or wrong. So there's no resolution to that particular argument that we had. Only in my family. Rachel says, oh, the irony. After 7 years of college, my graduation from my DVM and Master's in Public Health has been canceled due to the public health crisis. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, it's happening to so many people. I've seen video of people who are basically just picking up their diplomas or getting them mailed to them and not going to the ceremonies because people are canceling it due to fears over the virus. All right, I'm getting people here saying that I'm right. You're right, Oxhorn. Says Hawk559. Oh, Andre says it's Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Kamehameha? Am I right or wrong? I always thought it was Kamehameha. But no, it's Kamehameha. That's kind of what my wife was saying. She was like, Kameha, 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 Kamehameha. See, I'm trying to read your pronunciation, but it's not working. I have to hear it. Everybody is spelling to me the way that they would pronounce it. David says Kamehameha. Kamehameha. So wait, my wife was right? Duskfang says Kamehamehameception. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry, Ox, but your wife is wrong, says Gaming. Who's right? Like, even the chat is confused. Is it Kamehameha or Kameha, Kameha, Kameha? Purple 890 says Kamehameha. Kamehameha. I still don't know the answer. I don't know if I was right or wrong. Josh says, Ox, as much as the wife is normally correct, you are correct. All right, so I'm correct. I still don't know if I'm right or wrong. People are saying I'm right. People are saying I'm wrong. Sir Jimmy Rustlington says, hey, Oxhorn, hope all is well. Don't know if you can get these in the States, but the whiskeys from the Ablur Ardbeg distilleries rank among my favorites. You can find a bottle highly recommended. I have had Ardbeg Scotch before, but I don't know if it's come from the Ablur distillery. But I do like a good Ardbeg. I'm right. All right, the chat is in agreement. I'm right. No, Cameron says my wife is right. Wife is right, says Christina. Oxus right says Shiba fan. This is my problem. I couldn't even find the answer online. I was looking up old videos of Dragon Ball Z, and it was I couldn't find a single example the way that I remember it in my memory. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z since I was a child, but I remember in my memory it going Kamehameha. And then I couldn't find a single example of what I remember seeing on television when I was a kid. I watched probably a dozen YouTube videos trying to prove to my wife that I was right. And she kept saying, no, the video is saying that I'm right. And I'm like, no, the video is saying that I'm right. Kameha, Kameha, Kameha is what she's saying. Joseph says it's pronounced Kamahamaha. Kamahamaha? Really? So everyone's wrong? Kamahamaha. Bada bing, bada boom says confused screaming. That's how I feel right now. You were right in the English dub, says Eric Michovnich. Oh, is that the issue? Because I did watch the English dub when I was a kid. Is that the issue? Is this like a pronunciation confusion between the Japanese pronunciation and the English dub? Maybe that's it. Or Mandela effect, says Rick Sanchez. Could be the Mandela effect. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe my wife watched like the legitimate Japanese version with English subtitles, and I watched the English dub as a kid. So maybe we're both right. That would solve the problem. I hope that's accurate. I like that the chat is still going over it. We've got this many people. How many people are watching? Over 800 people watching, and we still can't come to a consensus. Everyone is still slightly confused over this. Kenny says, sorry I'm late. I don't know how. I didn't see the notification. That's all right. YouTube they do what they want with YouTube notifications. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't know. Just if you haven't already, click that bell notification button and then choose the option that says, email and notify and text me every time Oxhorn goes live, because that's really the only way that I can guarantee you're going to get the notification. Or follow me on Twitter, because I always tweet out before I go live. And if you haven't followed me on Twitter yet, just go to Twitter. Then you'll absolutely know. Even if you don't use it for anything else, just follow me on Twitter. And you'll know when I go live, because I make sure to tweet it. M. Dalton Murphy says, love the lore videos. Keep safe. See you in Fallout 76. I'm excited for Wastelanders. I can't wait to see you all in Fallout in Fallout 76 for Wastelanders when it comes out in April. Night Paladin Eleanor says, I know this current crisis we are in is scary, but we will pull through. God bless America. God bless the Enclave. Oh, Night Paladin, you had to throw that in there. Yeah, we will get through it. We will indeed. B-Gem says, Evening, favorite characters in Red Dead Redemption 2 so far. I like the Alan guy. At least I think his name was Alan, the photographer who we meet and stumble upon time and time again. Then there's the French guy. Charles was his name, I think. Just vulgar man. But funny guy. All of the characters in Red Dead are so memorable and so well written, it's hard to pick a favorite. I mean, you feel like they're real people. It's that well done. It's such a good game. I'm so glad they ported it to the PC so that I can enjoy it. And I feel like I'm probably going to be streaming that game for a very long time because I'm having so much fun with it that I'm just taking my time. I'm going through it as I see fit at my own schedule. I'm not racing through it. I'm not trying to get every achievement either. It's not a 100% playthrough, but I'm having a great time. Albert Mason says, Varrock says. That's right. It was Albert Mason. He was a great character. Eric says, who remembers Oxhorn's After Dark? I think it's been a while since I've done Oxhorn After Dark, but much of the content that I did during Oxhorn After Dark has now become Scotch and Smoke Rings content. Oxhorn After Dark used to be like BioShock and horror games. I did Outlast during Oxhorn After Dark. But now in Scotch and Smoke Rings, I've done all the BioShocks, Soma. Now we're doing Alien Isolation. For some reason, maybe because the stream takes place at night, for some reason, horror games tend to fit into this broadcast pretty well. Laurie says, Red Dead is very well written until you get into the enigmatic French people doing French things. Yes, but see, that's how well written it is. They know when something is badly written, and so they put in a story about an enigmatic French lady with a tall neck that's tall like a French lady's neck. And it's also an enigmatic neck. That's how enigmatically French it is. And you laugh because it's just great. Sheba fan says, new t-shirt idea. It's my my enigmatic Frenchliness. Yeah, I don't know if anyone would get it. It's this one story, this one novella buried in Red Dead Redemption 2. How many people have actually read it? I think I'm probably one of the only ones to read it live on during a live stream of Red Dead Redemption. So a few people would probably get the joke. But yeah, that was wow. 80CJ5 says Ox Kamehameha is said Kamehameha. Kamehameha? Kamehameha. 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 You know, that's you've got the hyphens in there. You spell Kamehameha. Is it Kamehameha? Kamehameha? Or Kamehameha? I remember Kamehameha. And I can't tell from the way you're spelling it. I know everybody is trying, but I'm just really confused. Now, I wasn't confused. I thought I knew what it was. Now I'm confused. Zachary says, will you do Red Dead Redemption 2 online? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I usually don't really get into online games. The only reason I'm into Fallout 76 is because it's Fallout. And I do love the story of Fallout 76, but the online aspect of the game is not really interesting to me. I don't do a lot of partying and grouping up. I want to do the quests. I want to explore the world. I want to build my camp. I want to do all of the typical Fallout things that you can do. So when it comes to Red Dead, I'm really enjoying the campaign. I don't know if I would get more out of it by doing the online portion. Rachel says, I had a recommended video on YouTube for Red Dead Redemption 2, all cutscenes, 16 hours long. Stream still on for tomorrow? Yeah, the stream is still on for tomorrow. I was tempted to continue to do Doom until we finished it, but I've got 10 hours of Doom Eternal gameplay published on my channel. It's been a blast. The release date for the game is tomorrow. I think I still want to do Red Dead tomorrow. Though I could do Doom. I mean, it's the release day of Doom to the public. Maybe I should play Doom instead of Red Dead. I'm having a great time with Doom. Major Z44 says, oh my god, the Dragon Ball debate is still going on in chat. Scott Fan says, Google Kamehameha DBZ pronunciation. It's there, and you can hear it. All right. This is probably a debate that's gone on. How is Kamehameha pronounced? It's a simple Kamehameha. Japanese, Romanic read much like Spanish. There are no What? That's not helping. That didn't help. This is like Rah! See if we can find another one. Oh, that video is no longer available. See, I'm finding these threads from back in the 2012s. I can't believe I'm still doing this now. How to pronounce Kamehameha?
Kamehameha.
Kamehameha? So it's not Kamehameha? It's Kamehameha? I'm just mad right now. I'm frustrated. Like, I feel like my youth is now invalid. I thought it was Kamehameha, and I was Kamehameha. The chat is, I'm just not reading the chat's reaction to that first one. That was a Dragon Ball voice actress who was performing on stage how to say Kame. Now I don't even know. I'm second guessing myself now. I thought I had established this in my youth. No, I'm like, it's upturning everything I am. Tony. Oh my God. Oh, I'm crying. I'm laughing so hard I'm crying. Oh, No Name says, I can't believe this is still happening. I know, we're 46 minutes into the program, still arguing about Kamehameha. Weirdbeard says, Ox's soul has been crushed. Kamehameha is the right way, right? Kamehameha. All right. Canned Laughter says, Oxhorn frustration is reaching level 9,000. Oh, God. Yep. It's getting there. Kamehameha. Kamehameha. All right. I think I got it now. Because this is important information that will that'll be useful later on in life. Josh says, Ox, that should be a shirt with you saying that word. I'm not even going to try and spell it. Yeah. Again, another shirt that I don't think anyone else would get. Joshua says, always been a huge fan of Fallout, but I shied away from 76 due to criticism. I recently got it because of your recommendations and the great videos you did on it. Having lots of fun. Thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. I don't think it's right for everybody. It's one of those games where not everyone's going to like it. Not everyone is going to get something out of it that they want from it. But, there's a lot of positive stuff about the game. It was worth it for me. Hank says that was a female voice. My God, she's a smoker. Maybe. I mean, I'm a smoker, but my voice doesn't sound like that. But yeah, that was a female voice on a stage doing the Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Wyatt of Verb says, Ox, I'm sorry, but you saying it is painful, just like digger do. How do you digger do? Didgeridoo. It's a didgeridoo, right? The instrument, a didgeridoo. How do I say it? How did I pronounce it in the past? Like a digger do? It's a didgeridoo, right? The instrument? I'm going to have to look this up now. How do you say didgeridoo? Didgeridoo.
Didgeridoo.
Yeah, didgeridoo. How did I say it before? Diggerdoo? I did it. I did it right? Okay. Please do an Outlast walkthrough, says Calthrophus. Well, I played all of Outlast 1 on this channel, and it was a bit much. I then tried to play Outlast 2, and it was way too much, so I had to stop. I just couldn't get into that game. It was way too dark. Taryn says, I have a friend who pronounces Diggery-dee-guree. He pronounces it Diggery-dee-guree. It's the didgeridoo, diggery-dee-guree. That's a unique one right there. That's new. I like your friend. Must be regional, says Sheba Fan. Didgeridoo? Didgeridoo? Now the chat is arguing about the pronunciation of didgeridoo. I just proved it. I went on to the Google, and the Google knows. The Google has the answer, and it said didgeridoo, or didgeridoo. And now everyone is saying that it's wrong. Josh Bunton says, before I forget, chat was asking if you could make a Strange Viking a mod during the Doom stream. Where is he? Yeah. Strange Viking has been around for quite some time. But I'd have to see his name to be able to give him a mod status. Maybe if I can remember it tomorrow. C.O. Jones says, now do Worcester sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Worcester sauce. It's Worcester sauce, isn't it? I think it's Worcester. Worcester.
Worcester.
Worcester. Okay. I know that I used to pronounce it like Worcestershire, Worcester sauce, but I learned that it's Worcester. Worcester?
Worcester.
Could you do that slower?
Worcester.
Thank you. Worcester sauce. Not Worcestershire sauce. No Name says, all right, we can stop this. Sorry, No Name. Is the pronunciation of strange words becoming a little too unbearable? Google doesn't answer everything, says Normal Gamer. No, you're right. You're right. All right, a few more minutes, then we get into Alien Isolation. Sebastian says, it's getting worse. No Doom, play Red Dead, says Nicole. All right, so people are wanting me to continue with Red Dead. Bruce says, hey, Ox, it's Worcestershire. No, it's not Worcestershire. We just learned it's Worcester. Worcester sauce. Getting me a big old vat of Worcester sauce, and I'm going to dump it on my pancakes. Worcester. Not Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Worcester. Worcester. Right? I got it. Ashol.com says, I've been pronouncing that wrong this whole time. Google doesn't lie, my friend. Let me do this again. I'm going to try a different pronunciation website. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce.
Worcester.
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 Worcester. It's Worcester. It's pronounced Worcester sauce, not Worcester sauce. Worcester. Worcester? I'm confusing myself now. Detro says, as an Aussie, Google is saying it correctly. Thank you, Detro. All right, so we've got it right. At least one of them. We don't know how to say Kamehameha. We don't know how to say didgeridoo, but we know how to say Worcester. So we got that. Rachel says, Google sounds so condescending. Say it slower, Google.
Worcester.
Say it as if I'm slow.
Worcester.
As if I'm just not getting you at the right time.
Worcester.
There you go. Now, faster.
Worcester.
Thank you. Do you get it yet, Oxhorn?
Worcester.
That's it. Sadly, Google doesn't tell us how to say Kamehameha or Kamaha. MG Massey says, this has become 1920s due to Googling pronunciations. Is that what this is? I think they knew how to pronounce Worcester sauce in the 1920s. Maybe even didgeridoo. Though, I have to say, they probably had no idea what Kamehameha was. Vladimir says, please continue Red Dead Redemption 2 and Alan Wake. Streaming only Doom may make people overfed and bored quickly. All right, well, I'll find other avenues for streaming Doom. I'll continue with Alan Wake and Red Dead. McLovin Sexy Cheeseburger says supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I know how to say that. The world knows how to say that thanks to a certain Mary Poppins movie. So we don't need to get Google's help with that. Though it may be funny to have them say to have Google pronounce it for us.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Easy breezy. We all know that one. The Dark Sheriff says, I was in another stream. Did I miss anything? We're just having an argument about Worcester sauce and didgeridoos. Typical Oxhorn stream. Cheers. Jay-Z Jay-Z says, Ox, did you say Worcester sauce on pancakes? Are you sure? Yeah, who doesn't eat Worcester sauce with their pancakes, you know? Maybe get a little Worcester sauce and spread it on a bagel. And that Worcester flavored butter, you know, kind of like how you have salted butter. Only you could have Worcester flavored butter. When I'm feeling like making a sandwich, sometimes I go for my peanut butter. Sometimes I go for my hazelnut spread. Sometimes I go for my Worcester spread, you know? I know what that thing is. It's a common edible in my household, Worcestershire. It's pronounced Worcester and Shore put together, says Joe Mater. It's not Worcestershire. It's not Worcestershire. It's Worcester. It's Worcester sauce. We just had the mighty Google tell us it's not Worcestershire or Worcestershire, as I once thought. Worcester. It's Worcester. Worcester sauce. Anti-disestablishmentarianism, says Chauvinism 08. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Let's see if Google can handle that one. Oh, Google can't do that one. No. There are plenty of YouTube videos that do it, though.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Okay. Was it Worcestershire sauce? No, it's not. It's Worcester. It's Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce. I'll have some Worcester with my didgeridoo. Probably ruin your didgeridoo that way. Okay, 3 minutes, and then we get to alien isolation. Jamie Armstrong says Worcester. Sure, Worcester. It's Worcester sauce. Nicole Young says this is the debate of 2020. I'm just glad that we're talking about Worcester sauce and didgeridoos with maybe a side of Kamehameha instead of some of the other things we could be talking about today. It's a relief on my mind, at least. Now we can go get killed by aliens, and I'd say that's a Thursday well spent. Right? This is getting worse than FEV, says Eric. It's after all of that. This is worse than FEV. Oh, no. M. Doyle says caramel or caramel. We're not even going there. I'm not even going to ask or pose the question. I mean, it's caramel. But no, it doesn't matter. Caramel or caramel. It's caramel. But we don't need to talk about that. Oh, God. Now you guys are getting all of these medical terms. Laurie says, Oxhorn say otorhinolaryngologist. Otorhinolaryngologist. Something about the larynx? Otorhinolaryngologist. What even is that? Surgical of the head or neck. All right.
Otorhinolaryngologist.
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 Oh my God. Otorhinolaryngologist. Otorhinolaryngologist.
Otorhinolaryngologist.
Otorhinolaryngologist. Otorhinolaryngologist.
Otorhinolaryngologist.
All right, I think I got it. But you know what? It's time for alien isolation. We can move on, thank God. Let's put the chat over there. Poor people on Mixer. You're all probably... People on Mixer have no idea what on earth we are doing in the chat today. Laurie says, Lamau, thank you for that. You're right. Great Dane Truckee says, please just stop. All right. I'm going to get some alien isolation up. We can stop with all the pronunciation. Otolaryngologist. Otolaryngologist. All right, let me put a second. All right, I had to move that earlier today for Doom Eternal, but Lights says no name. Thank you, my friend. Sebastian says pecan or pecan. Come on now, really? I will have a caramel pecan. I will never have a caramel pecan. Well, actually, pecan or pecan. It's pecan. No, it's pecan. Pecan pie, not pecan pie. You don't have a pecan pie. You don't have a caramel pecan. You have a caramel pecan. No, you don't have a caramel pecan. Okay, enough of that. Just enough. Alien isolation. Let's dive in. Jackie Wise says Google says many English words wrong. It's pronounced Worcestershire and Kamehameha. Google says a lot of my road names wrong too. It's not Worcestershire. It's Worcester. It can't be Worcestershire. We're done. We're done with this conversation. Oh my God. It's time to die to aliens. That's where we're at. Jack Ben Sivenja says spooky game night. Yes, it's spooky game time. Let's go. Oh man, caramel pecans and Worcestershire sauce. I can't even right now. Now, hold on a second. Let's get my flamethrower. I died a lot in my last broadcast trying to get further, and it's gonna happen again. So just bear that in mind. We're gonna die a lot. Josh says, in Soviet Russia, you don't break ox, he breaks you. Please read in best Russian accent. Okay. In Soviet Russia, you don't break ox, he breaks you. All right, the alien knows that I just killed its baby. What the heck is going on with my motion tracker? $14, $10, look, $20 now. For Pete's sake. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, that's gonna bring the mama. Oh, there it comes. There it is. Oh, I knew that would bring the mama. That's right, I killed your baby. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? 14, 13. There's just too many of them. Where did it even go? Oh my God. D says, ironic that this game's initials are AI when that's what's killed Colonel Marines. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Okay. Is this a dead end? I've got to overload the beta core. Am I going the wrong way? That's useless. Okay. I gotta go down here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Redirect power to the central core. How do we get over there? Shoot. Oh, this way. Oh, no. Nothing down here. Dead end. Oh! Overload. Okay, you doggone aliens, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna blow you to smithereens. Oh, one's here. Don't worry, I'm just a breeze. I heard it come down again. I know there's nothing in the room behind me. Oh, there's drool. Oh no, that's just this thing. Okay, here we go. Let's overload the beta core. Okay. All right. We did it. Now, where are we going? Where are we going now? Josh says, Ox, I was expecting you get you from behind. I was too. I've been expecting them to get me this entire broadcast to get returned to the central reactor. So just back the way I came. I'm not running. Doggone blasted things. Nope. I gotta go right. It's a lot of noise. Okay. This thing is useless for me. That's where I need to go. The door is closed. Why is the door closed? The Easy Life says, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Cheers. Thank you, the easy life. I don't even care about lore at this point. I just want the... No! I get it. Run away! Run! Punch it! Oh, get out of here! You daggone. Go.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
Overload
This is
Alpha!
what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Me neither.
Just find something to hold on to.
Overload Beta, Overload Alpha, but we've got more of those doggone bots in the way, don't we? Do we fight through? Okay, they're all gone. I've got 2 rounds of my bolt gun left. And all the robots are dead. Yes, 1 more round of bolt gun ammo. Now. Oh, I passed it. How do I overload? Oh, the terminal right here. Overload. No Name says the working Joes look cute in their hazmat suits. Cute isn't the word I would use to describe them, but hey, whatever rocks your jocks, I guess. Is that the jollies or rallies? Rallies or jollies. Deactivate the core limiter alpha. Okay. Oh man. Did that do it? Overload the alpha core. Okay, alpha apparently done. Now I need to do beta. Looks like I'm gonna have to pass a bunch of these tests every time I do. Come on, come on. Okay, now what? Overload beta core on the other side. On another blasted thing. There we go. Redirect power to the central core, and that's way all the way back down over here. So had I chose to do this in a stealthy manner, I would have been boned. All of this running around trying to get from one spot to the next. Initiate purge from reactor control. Well, I'm glad Ripley knew exactly what to do because I'm kind of confused right now. All right, so all the way up to reactor control. I'm glad these working Joes can't run. Oh, there's more of them and they're over there. Oh, God! Reactor control, big green door, flashing lights. I can do this. Yes! No! What? 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 Why do I feel like I missed something? I feel like I forgot to do something.
Awaiting confirmation from Control Station Gamma. All synthetic and non-synthetic life, please move to a safe distance.
Yes, we're there. Oh, well, what do we choose? Oh, 2-4. Right?
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest. Hang tight.
course they climb up on the glass. Run away!
Level maintained
No,
at
the door's locked. How do I get out?
multiple unregistered life forms detected throughout Sevastopol. Power levels throughout Sevastopol
Where do I
compromised.
go?
There's still some on the station. Shit. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
How did they get
Just
out?
get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip.
How,
Please.
how did they get out? Oh, they could come from any direction. And I haven't found a save point in God knows how long. I need to find a save point so I don't have to go through all this again. Get to the engineering transit station. Okay, so that's down. It's just down right in front of me.
Wait, Rip, something weird's happening.
You think?
I need you to get to medical, now. The reactor purge, it's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go, now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
Okay, San Cristobal Medical Facility. So that's still ahead of me. Alright, I can access this thing. This was closed off to me earlier. Flamethrower fuel, I'll take it. ID tag, all right. That means if this is open to me, then the other one is on the other side, too. Okay. So let's go to the other side. Wait, what's this? Oh, I don't like that. That was locked off, but it should not be locked off now. That goes to the reactor coolant plant. Do we try? Yes, we can zap it open. Shouldn't be any aliens in here. I just opened it. Where does that go? There's something behind me. Reactor coolant plant. It's another it's a car to engineering. Do I want to go to engineering? No, that's not where I want to go. This also is not where I want to go. Oh, maybe it's just a door that led me to someplace ahead. Oh, there's a save point ahead of me. Maybe that's what this is. Yes. Get to engineering transit station. Reactor coolant plant, transit station. Well, I should see what's on the other side of this hallway, but it says it's a dead end, so maybe there's nothing there. Lorenzo System, Systech Spire, Solomon's Habitation Tower. Oh, there's a save point right here as well. Okay, Engineering. Service offline. SciMed Tower. Which is the right one? Solomon Habitation. Get to the engineering transit station. Service offline. This one has no destination. This is to Solomon's Habitation. Go to the San Cristobal Medical Facility. Lorenzo. SciMed. Solomon's Habitation. Where's San Cristobal Medical? Jack says, are you going to choose the mean or funny dialogue? Well, in this game, neither. I guess I don't know what game you mean. Lorenzo Systech Spire. San Cristobal Engineering Substation. I guess SciMed? Laurie says you're getting way too good at this game, Ox. Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know if I'm getting good at it as if I'm just panicking right now. I feel like I'm just trying to live. SciMed is science and medical. Thank you. SciMed Tower. Okay. So this is the right one. Oop.
This car for Sebastopol Science and Medical Tower.
There we go. Sebastopol SciMed Tower. Hey, throw in the switch. Achievement unlocked. Great. Woo. Laurie says the drinking game is dead. Hey, don't count your eggs until they hatch, my friend. I'm probably gonna die a lot. There's much more death ahead.
Ricardo, I'm at medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
Damn it. So why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Rip. See, before I left, the system showed a ship approaching Sevastopol. I think it's the Anisadora. Marlowe managed to send out his auto codes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Got it.
Find a short-range ambulance. Ooh, so I gotta go way on the other side. Hostiles nearby, what? Why does it say hostiles nearby? Okay, so I got to go all the way through here. That's not too far. This door. There's an exclamation point in this wall, which means there was something that was locked up when I came here last, and I want to find out what that is. So let me go around the corner here really quickly. I I say really quickly, but then again, I am crawling. But there was a locked door up here that might be open now that we've purged everything. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. We'd have to go all the way around. Is that still red? Still red. Why is it still... Oh, because power's back. Device invalid. Okay. Well, let's just go where we need to. And that's up here. Right? Yep, through that door. And then to the short-range ambulance. Not too bad. Short way to go. Famous last words. But wait, that door doesn't appear to be work. Oh, that's the shuttle. Run!
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
Oh, they're going to make me go through all of this again. Ah, and the nearest save point is way over there by the power plant. But then again, there are 2 items that I missed last time. I think they may be ID tags that I can get this time around. Nick says, Ox, I think playing Doom has you on your toes. If we drink every time you died earlier today, I'd still be toasted. I died a lot. Okay, so let's see. If we can, I remember this. To pick up as many ID tags as possible, we'll go left, up, left, save. Right? Oh, I remember this took a long time to get through because of the aliens.
Mates really did a number on this place.
Oh no, the door's closed. The fire. Can I open it? No, it's locked. Shoot. Okay. No. Guess I have to go to the security desk to save. I remember this. Wait, did you hear that? Was that somebody coughing? There's the security desk.
What are you doing here? I know you're there. You are making me waste company time.
No, go away.
So supportive.
The Raging Krogan says, I smoke cigars too. What brand of cigar are you smoking? I'm smoking a La Aurora y Leon today, which is my go-to cigar for live streams. There he goes. And he's going to go back in, and we can save, and then we'll be stuck here again. I remember being stuck here for so long, trying to get to that one section. Wait, there's another mark. Is that another working Joe? He's getting closer. Why? Is that another working Joe? Don't come in here. Don't come in here. I'm trying to get out. He's gone.
All visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic.
Then if I remember correctly, I can sneak through here and then up and to the right. And then that'll take me... Oh, but there's a tag over here that I missed. Oh, do I go back for the tag? Yeah, I go back for the tag. Let's try it. Where is it? That's patient 0, by the way. Where is it? You see that box? Item, tool, weapon. It's probably a tag. Ah! Got it. Okay, so there's one more, and it's up and to the right. I can do that. Oh, it's just a map. Oh, it maps out the ambulance bay, which is where I'm going. I could go into the power plant, but there are baddies in there. Are there still baddies in there? I don't see any. Let's get that save point. I don't see any baddies. Save, save, save. Hostiles nearby? Ambulance bay. Okay. Oh, for Pete's sake! At least it ran away. Find an ambulance craft in the San Cristobal Medical Emergency Facility. Is that going to be over here? Flashbang! Hey!
Damn, my access tuner isn't powerful enough.
No, go, sir. There has to be a way.
Oh, great!
Coordinates already in the system. Just punch the dash.
What about you?
Yeah, what about you? Where's he sending me? I don't like driving in the dark. Where are we going? Sevastopol! There we go. Whew. Wow, we really aren't going to complete it today. I thought this was going to be the last broadcast, but no, we're not even at the end.
Ricardo, can you hear me?
We've been out of range. Not sure how much longer the link's gonna last.
Oh, great. Creepy part of the station. No lights. I'm by myself now. And I don't have a map. I don't know where we're at. Wait, there was a long hallway that I passed. Bring the Anesiodora systems back online. So that hallway is blocked off because the door is unpowered. Looks like this is the only door that's powered. Let's see if we can find anything else around here. No, all these doors are locked off and I'm not finding any scrap or loot. We've got lockers to hide though. That's a bad sign because it means we're going to have enemies we have to hide from. By turning the power on, are we going to power a bunch of doggone working Joes? I hope not. Man, this game is beautiful for the age of this game. It's just gorgeous. I'm being careful, but I don't know if I need to... Oh, blackness. Oh, I hate the dark. Oh, walking right into a room that's dark. What was that? What was that exclamation point? Point of interest, and I missed it. I missed a point of interest? Let's remedy that situation. Ah!
I think we may have broken our losing streak. We've barely been scraping a living the past couple of years, and the Anisadora is starting to look like the wrecks we salvage. Can't say the crew's been faring any better. Then we found that flight recorder. It belongs to a ship, the Nostromo, Wayland-Yutani property. That means there'll be a reward. But then Marlowe had an even better idea. Extrapolate the path of the flight recorder to try to find the wreck of the Nostromo.
Oh.
We got lucky. Found a distress signal, and now we're following it. This is it. I can feel it in my bones. He always said he'd do right by me.
Well, if they find the Nostromo, they're in a bad spot. Terminal. Personal signal detected. Marlowe. Heist says he's just picked up some kind of signal. I've got Lewis trying to decode it now. Could be the Nostromo. Want to come up and see for yourself? Technicians report. 10/24/2137. Marlowe, I just had to do some much needed work on the sublight engines. The old girl was complaining so loudly, I'm surprised something didn't fall off during the last jump. Everything's holding together for now, but she'll need a full overhaul soon. And not just for the core systems. We'll keep pushing her like this, and we're going to end up being the only salvage crew hitchhiking through deep space. It's going to be an expensive job, so let's hope you're right about the beacon. It could be our last chance for a decent paycheck. Anyway, I had to reset the door key code afterward. The new code is 4510. Lewis. Error. Approaching Sevastopol.
We're outside Sevastopol. Marlowe and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to the station. But well, this has got to break quarantine procedures, right? It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife. And things got heated, and Meeks got a bloody nose.
Oops.
So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal. But if they sniff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it. Marlowe doesn't pay nearly enough for that kind of noise.
$45.10. 45.10. 45.10. Hey. Shotgun, flamethrower, flamethrower. Oh, they know what I like. Okay, 4510. 4510. Oh, I'm very scared about what's going to happen when we bring this station back to life. Come on, we can do it. Oh. I feel like this thing's gonna blow at any moment. Yes, there we go. Okay. And that's just back the way we came, right?
Ricardo, in case you're hearing me, I've got the Anisador's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlowe.
Hey, Ripley. Welcome to the Anisadora.
Marlowe? Where are you, Marlowe?
Thanks for switching the power back on. You saved me a job. I only needed it offline temporarily. I had some things to fix.
Find Marlowe. Where are you, Marlowe? Ooh, he's over there. Okay, so how do we get over there? Through one of the doors that is now open, presumably.
Maybe you want to join my crew. Plenty of free spots.
Ripley, Marlowe double-crossed me. He said he'd give me all the data he had on the creature so I could take it to the company, but he...
Taylor? Taylor! Marlowe, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
Well, I got something for you, and I've been scaring off Phil. You jerks! Why would they do that to me? Hiding in the boxes. I didn't even have a chance to pull my flamethrower out. Those... Where am I now? Oh, God. I'm all the way back here. Why would they do that? They're hiding in the box. Oh, man. Doggone it all. At least now I know there's nothing here waiting for me.
I think we may have broken our losing streak. We've barely been scraping a living the past couple of years, and the Anisadora is starting to look like the wrecks we salvage. Can't say the crew's been faring any better. Then we found that flight recorder.
I told you to switch weapons, says Tom. Yeah.
That means there'll be a reward.
My bad.
But then Marlowe had an even better idea. Extrapolate the path of the flight recorder to try to find the wreck of the Nostromo. We got lucky. Found a distress signal, and now we're following it. This is it. I can feel it in my bones. He always said he'd do right by me.
We're outside Sevastopol. Marlowe and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to the station. But well, this has got to break quarantine procedures, right? It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife. And things got heated, and Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things will get to normal. But if they sniff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it. Marlowe doesn't make nearly enough for that kind of noise.
Then I gotta wait for this stupid thing to come up, and then I can use my tuner on it. I should have saved. That's what I should have done. I should have saved.
Ricardo, in case you're hearing me, I've got the Anisador's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlowe.
Hey, Ripley. Welcome to the Anisadora.
Marlowe? Where are you, Marlowe?
Thanks for switching the power back on. You saved me a job. I only needed it offline temporarily. I had some things to fix.
Okay, you doggone
Maybe you want to join
face
my
hugger.
crew. Plenty of free spots.
Ripley, Mulder never trust me. He said he'd give me all the data he had on the creature so I could take it to the company, but he...
Taylor? Taylor! Marlowe, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
Okay, so we got face huggers hiding in the boxes. And where there are those face hugger things, there are the mamas. So we gotta be very careful. Readable. Personal, Sevastopol, log 543374. Whatever it is that attached itself to Foster is dead. I found it on the floor by her bed, all curled up like a spider. Foster said she felt fine, but I insisted on putting her into hypersleep. That thing must have done something to her, but maybe I can slow the process. Sevastopol's the nearest station, so I'm gonna go get her checked out. Quarantine will be a problem, but I figure the Nostromo flight recorder may be the ticket in. Whatever we have to do. So that's how they got patient 0 into Sevastopol, which infected the entire doggone station. And now we've got an alien infestation. Anisadora hail.
Anisadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol. Officially, I should deny your request to dock. Sevastopol is currently being decommissioned, and I can't compromise security for unscheduled vessels. However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to dock via a short-range shuttle. I must remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return of said property once it's on station. Let me know your decision. Waits up.
So Waits is responsible for bringing them on board. Oh, Waits. Well, how could he have known, I suppose? Hello. You hear that? I heard something in the tunnels above. In the vents. Oh, it's gonna drop down on top of me any minute. Okay. Hello. Give me a save point. Give me a save point.
I tried to save Foster. Brought him to Sevastopol. Broke all the rules, yet stood ashore. That was stupid, Edmund. Stupid. You don't beat this thing, Ripley. You can. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out every trace, destroy any clue, stop its infection from spreading. Make sure there's no chance of the human race ever making contact with it again. Because the moment it makes contact, it's won. The company's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
Why are all of the games I'm playing right now seemingly very fitting to current circumstances? All right. The other way was blocked off, right? We couldn't go any further this way. Let me just check. Yeah, that's a dead end. Ooh. It's terrifying. All right, out this way we go. Gotta use the tuner again. Okay. Okay. Something was gonna jump down on me there. Oh. Hello. Save point! Hey! Which way? That way. This way's a dead end, right? That's right. It's taking us back towards the power core. Bolt gun ammo, yes. All right, let's view that flight recorder data.
Added report. Personal message. This is for my daughter.
It's from Ellen Ripley.
Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart, and I hope you get to hear it one day. You see, I got into trouble. My ship...
Sigourney Weaver.
There was an accident, sweetheart, and, we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous, and the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship. I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy the ship. We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us. I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll see you very soon. I love you, sweetheart.
Ripley.
Oh my God.
Jackal Wise says, I wonder how the Star Trek universe would handle the alien. Probably invite it for tea and biscuits. Oh, don't you dare.
Now you understand.
No! No! Don't you dare!
Overload the fusion reactor.
That'll turn the reactor into a goddamn nuke. You'll destroy the ship and the station.
It'll annihilate every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way. I can't let it live. And I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
Listen to me! We don't have to do this!
Stop! Stop it, Mother!
Marlo, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits knowing the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
There are still people alive on the station! Marlo!
Foster's not. She was my wife. I loved her. And I killed her.
Oh, Taylor! Way to go!
I think I was too late. He set it going. He set it going!
Taylor, I'll stop the overload. You have to help me. Go to that console.
Warning. Fusion reactor overload in progress.
Open the fusion system so I can work on him.
What?
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator. Look for the letters AUX.
I found it!
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you
Oh,
see
dear.
it?
That looks like it's going to go in a minute.
I can't find it!
No,
It'll
Taylor.
be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's it.
One and two and three and where is it? 4 and 5.
Fusion reactor overload suppressed. Safety limiter restored. Oh god. You did it! Wait, something's happening. I don't
Get
understand.
back. Get
Process
back.
Systems collapse. Total system-wide cascade failure.
Oh, fuck! Marlowe forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse.
Get out of there, Taylor. Don't die on me.
Critical collapse.
Escape! Run away! Run! Keep running!
Warning.
Oh, this way we go. How do we get out? Ah! If an alien starts chasing me now, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be upset. Run away! Ah!
Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse.
Shuttle bay. We've got to go up and left.
Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse.
Shuttle! Taylor. Nicole Young says, libation for Taylor. Libation for Taylor.
Craft coupling malfunction. Service offline.
Ricardo.
Ripley, the Inisadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky. I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this.
Find a way to contact the Torrens. Find Ricardo.
The broadcast from the lane just updated.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
Shut up. Okay, reception. Did we get that from reception?
Sign in at reception.
No, that's a shuttle to reception. Oh, do we really have to go all the way around? Find Ricardo. The Anisidora explosion has compromised Sevastopol stability. You must find a way to contact Verlaine on the Torrens. Find Ricardo. I guess up and to the right.
We've got company. Season security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No. Comms are still out. Steer clear of them though. They're dangerous and desperate.
Okay, there's a cutting point over there. There's a terminal up there.
Someone must know what's going on.
Where does this go? It goes to another cutting point, so I just get around that hallway this way. I know it's dark. I'm trying to save my battery. Okay, so we made it through here. That's locked. But if we can get over here to find Ricardo, we might have to go up through here. But there's another tunnel. And maybe we can unlock it from the other side. There's something on the other side of this pipes. Ah! In we go!
Orbital stabilizers operating at 80%.
Okay, so there's a locked door over here. There's a rewire system there and a security access point. No. That's a personal terminal.
And falling.
I think I've been there before, though. Ooh, is that a save point? Nope. Have we read this personal terminal already? I think we might have. Nope. It's a brand new one. Folder corrupted. Utility. Door access open. Well, this might get interesting. others?
Away.
Cutting point. I can go straight and then to a cutting point to the right. Right there. If I can get... He just killed them all! Oh, dear Lord. That made things easier. That stings, he says. Did you see that? Running causes accidents. Oh, we got a few dead bodies over there. Okay, so we're on the other side and we need to go down. There's a comms control, and is that a security terminal? Nope, that's a personal terminal. Okay, so something I missed or that I haven't seen yet to the left.
Just need to see the family again. That's all I want.
I'm gonna get him dead, and all he wants to do is see his family again.
This place creeped me out before it all went to shit.
Door override. Hughes, I've put a manual lock on the door leading upstairs. Don't want any accidents until we figure out what's going on here, Chief. Our manifesto. We don't want to show you a new world. We want to discover it with you. Here at Sigson, every new technology research project and discovery is driven to find real-world applications to help you. Help you.
Can't remember the last time I slept.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Why the hell did I agree to come out here?
Marie, if you get this, I'm making my way to Seegson Communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try and stop me. Please understand this is our best shot. Someone has got to reestablish communications. We need to make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. I'm not going to leave you and Claire alone.
Here at Sigson, every
see the family again. That's all I want.
Jeez. Screw this terminal. I'm done.
Can't remember the last time I slept.
Where's Where's that save point? I hear a save point.
Stabilizers operating at 60% and falling.
There it is. Okay. There's Ricardo. Hope he's still alive. So I need to go right. But depending on how many people are there, I may have to go through that tunnel system. Or this series of corridors, that is. Ricardo?
You okay?
Listen, Marlowe's permissions are still logged in this terminal. If we had the coordinates for the torrent, we could align the transmitter dishes manually, bypass Apollo completely.
There's an observatory near the comms array, right?
Yeah, you should be able to find the torrent coordinates using that. I'll get the door for you.
Okay. Gotta go to comms. See, where's that at? Oh, way over here. Okay, we've got 2 points of interest over here. A terminal to the left. And then something blocked off to the right.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 40% and
That's
falling.
locked, so we can't get the terminal. Comms control. That's where we need, right? Yeah. Be careful, Ox, says Justin. Will do. Both in real life and in the game. To comms control. Save point, and then up to the left.
That ship's out there waiting for us.
Apollo won't let me in. Try your codes again. Okay.
Taking the tunnels. The Raging Krogan says, any say you sound like Mr. Frond from the Bob Burgeons? I've never had anyone tell me that before. Mr. Frond, I'm not familiar with that one. Okay, so that's right here up and to the left. I think I got it. Oh, lucky Ox. Okay, well, we won't find any humans over here because it's been locked. That doesn't mean... What killed you? Is this not the observatory? Am I on the wrong level? Is this not the observatory? Oh! Match input with move keys and press enter to confirm. What? Oh, that was weird. Got it. Commence space scan. Use move keys to control docking alignment. Press enter to engage. Oh, I see.
Ricardo, I found them.
Now you've got to align the dishes to the Torrens position manually.
Check. I'm going outside.
Manually input Torrens coordinates? Okay. Oh, now I gotta go outside. Out there? Oh, cool. Spacewalk time. Manually input Torrens coordinates. How am I going to get there? How do I get there? Josh says, Ox, what about the Sternberger with the lettuce twins on a side of Sisty Big Fries? Oh, you can always tell a long-term viewer when he combines Oxhornisms from 3 different games.
I can unlock the entrance to the airlock from here. Give me a sec.
Okay. Thank you.
There, got it.
What would I do without you? Okay, spacesuit. Yeah. Oh, this is so great. Yes, I've been wanting to do this ever since I started playing. Look, there's the planet Star. Look at all this debris that's hitting us. I'm surprised we're not getting hit by radiation, but then again, maybe the electromagnetic field of the planet is protecting the space station. Tilly says, Soma PTSD kicking in. All of that underwater walking, but now in space. Well, there have been a lot of explosions outside recently, so I guess I can understand all of the debris floating around. So cool. Can we hope upon hope that the alien hasn't made it over to this side? Only one way to find out.
Punching the coordinates at the terminal.
Oh, great. More mini games?
Servo lock on. Parabolic antenna in fixed position.
No.
Damn it!
It's okay, Rick. There's an override console by the transmitters.
Remove the parabolic antenna lock. You got it. If this spacesuit holds together, one tiny hole and I get sucked out in a big rippling noodle. Beelzebub says, you now have advanced radiation sickness. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it's dark. Yes? Right. Things look really dicey in here. Is that it? Nope, I need to release it. Here we go. A lot of work goes into navigating in space. Good. There it is. Now, I can't sprint, which I suppose makes sense. I suppose it would be hard to sprint in the vacuum of space. Then again, what's keeping me tethered to this walkway? Move keys to select coordinates and press E. What are the coordinates? 10 degrees? What am I supposed to be doing? Are there audio cues or... This level reminds me of Mass Effect 2 Arrival DLC, says the Raging Krogan. If so, it sounds like a game I'd like to play. What are the coordinates? The answer is on the screen next to me. 10 degrees. Oh, 35. Oh. Thank you. $75. It's gonna make me go through the whole gamut. I look out to space as if I would see where it's pointing to, but of course I won't.
Torrance, this is Ripley on the station. Are you reading me, Verlaine?
Ripley, what the hell is going on over there?
Bad things, Torrance. There's an alien organism here. It's deadly. We need urgent extraction.
A what?
There's no time to explain. Please, Verlaine.
There's nowhere for us to dock, Ripley. The station's tearing free from its gravity mooring. I've seen a towing platform below the spaceflight terminal, but the Torrens umbilical isn't built for it. You'll need to extend the tow platform clamp station side.
Just get into position.
Find a way for the Torrens to dock. Great. Mesh glitch there. Okay, find a way for the Torrens to dock. Oh, I see. We have to return to Ricardo, and we have to go to another spot. Well, this was a really cool part of the game. Probably sucked for Ripley, but a really cool part for us. Look, there's the edge of the gas giant. Oh, so cool. But imagine losing this space station as it plunges to fiery death below. Imagine how expensive it would have been to build Sevastopol. Look at this thing. And to lose it? Oh, what a tragedy. Don't let them dock. Stuff will hit the fan. Just as long as aliens don't get on board, everything will be okay. The repressurization is pretty quick in this game. Usually it takes a while in most games I've played. Okay, now, ooh, ID tag.
Ricardo, get ready to move. We're leaving. Ricardo.
Oh no.
Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
We're gonna lose Ricardo, no! Great!
Please attend your assigned evacuation point and await instructions.
So we got to go left. Somehow find Ricardo. No! No! It's going right the way I want to go, too. Okay. Smoke bomb didn't save me. Flamethrower did. And I was right here. I should have just gone in and punched it. I was too focused on that save point. Okay, so he's right up here and to the right. Is he still alive? Oh God, is that coming from Ricardo? No!
Ricardo?
No!
Ricardo. Oh no.
We are officially alone. Oh God. Find a way to this Solomon's Habitation Tower. Okay. How do we get there? Up and oh, that's right. So I heard both a human voice and an alien.
Someone there?
Shooting crickets! Oh, I can't get the escape.
Oh God! Help!
Oh no. Okay. Oh God, help, he says. I thought he was gonna shoot at me.
This place creeped me out even before it all went to shit. Huh?
It's you!
Oh my God! Shooting crickets! Okay, what's that? Out here. Lorenzo to expire. Find a way to the Solomon's habitation tower. Okay. So... back into the tunnels! Oh, you jerk. Oh. Lucky, says Nicole. Yeah. Yeah. Lucky. That's me. Mr. Lucky. Okay, so straight and then down and then through another tunnel. I'm going to go all the way around. I'm taking the long route. Lucky! Lucky they call me. Oh. Oh.
This is a little shades of... Who's out there? Show yourself.
Okay. Oh, that guy's dead. Really? Doggone it. Okay. So I didn't have to kill the working Joe. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Up and to the left, and then through this gate, which is what? A rewire system? And then down. Oh, there's no save point throughout this entire thing. What? I can't go this way? No. Smoke bomb version 2. Well, at least I got an ID tag. Oh, this is the wrong way. No. Okay, so this leads us out, and we're going to have to go right. Right, and then right. No! It was in the tube with me! Gah! Can you believe it? It was in the tube with me and it pulled me back. Oh my gosh. I was getting so close. This game, man. Oh, this game.
What the?
now. We don't want to see you again. You hear that? You think I won't do it? I'll do it.
Oh! Wait, no, this goes back the other way. Yep. So I gotta keep going. And no save point along the way. Love it.
I feel like death. Gotta hate this place.
Almost as far as I got earlier. The Joe doesn't turn, you can get to the tunnel, says Tom. All right, I'll try that next time if it comes to it. Okay, now. I'm back where I was when I got the farthest that I got. So down here to the right, and then I got to find a way. Oh, there's the smoke bomb over here that I need to get. Screw the smoke bomb. Getting out of here. Lorenzo Tech Spire. No, that goes to. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm there. Yeah. I'll get the smoke bomb some other time. I don't even care. Oh, I just want to live. Find a way for the
Can't trust him. Gotta make my own way. I'm sure I heard something. False alarm, I guess. Who's out there?
I gotta restore power.
Just find him. Hold it together. It's gone now, whatever it was. Could've sworn I heard something.
I'm stuck down here. Lesson learned. I mean, I've learned that lesson. The hand is great. I've learned that lesson before, but sometimes you just gotta remind yourself.
They must be tired. There's nothing here. The hell?
That didn't summon the alien? Okay. Flamethrower fuel. Ah! I see it! Code for repair job. Hey, Myers, my shift's over and I'm clocking off. If you turn up to repair the system in the next 3 hours, I won't be here. So the code you need is 1851. Tomorrow together. I think I read that one.
This is Sinclair. You guys took too long down there. I had to power down this facility and take the last transit. We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in, and all the supplies and weapons we've taken will come to jack shit. Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes. I'm sorry, but when you started chasing after a ship that'll never come, you broke with the plan. Sinclair out.
So he took the last transit. Wait, what was it again? $1851. $1851. Restore power to the Solomon's Habitation Tower Transit. Safest spot as any. Okay. Okay, it's up here and to the right.
I don't know what I expected. Maybe they changed their mind and let me in. Maybe they'd shoot me dead. They shut the door in my face. I can hear movements from the floor below me. I haven't got long. Sinclair and his people have Sevastopol's food supplies and much of its weaponry. But I heard the voices of children too. I'd wondered where the children had gone. Perhaps they can keep these monsters from them. I hope they do.
So I gotta go to 1. It's right on the other side. And there's the save point right on the other wall. Oh, I'm probably out of smoke bombs now. Okay. What the heck? I need a save point. Access spaceflight terminal right on the other side.
Torrens to Ripley. Ripley, we're about to move into position for the auto-umbilical dock sequence. We'll be dark on comms until we've matched the decaying orbit of the station and are in position. We're just waiting on you to extend the towing platform clamps. I don't know how you sweet-talked me into this.
That was easy. Easier than I thought it would be. Oh! Spoke too soon! Oh, find an alternate route. Of course. Of course. Where are we? Oh. Save point at least. great. Find an alternate route. I gotta somehow get behind myself. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, burning men on fire. Great. Dead end. Oh, come on. Okay, that's a big old dead end. What in blazes? Okay. Somewhere over there.
Evacuate station. This is not the drill.
Terminal, maybe? Lucky Babcack with a sticker. Thank you very much, Lucky. Oh, Mendola, we rounded up everyone we could find and are camped outside the rec room. The security system we discussed is rigged up, but you won't be able to get in the old way. We caught a stranger sneaking in. After a couple of hours, he confessed who let him in, and we threw them both out. We've only got limited space and supplies here, and we've got to control who gets in. If they get in, we've got to bring something to the table. What you need is the usual place. I don't know what to say here, but you'll know what I mean. I changed the code to 1984. Use what you find there. Of course, we'll need to make sure that you've got supplies you promised us, but we'll check back upon entrance. I'm sure you've got what you need after all. After all I vouched for you, don't make me regret it. Shutout, is anyone there? It's Denver. I'm back with the supplies, but I'm locked out. Nobody's answering. What's happened? Was there an attack? It's getting worse out here, and you have to let me back inside now. My wife is in there, and she'll tell you who I am. I have the supplies. Please answer me. 1984. Josh says, well, time to go buy Doom Eternal. Good luck, my friend. It's a great game. I hope you enjoy it as much as I've been enjoying it. Open. So how do I get over there?
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency warden.
Ah. Key card required.
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
Key card required? Okay, where do I find the key card? $1984.
Evacuate station. This is not the drill.
Flashlight batteries. I think I found the key card. 100 times too many. Achievement progress. Does that mean I've died 100 times so far? Okay, well at least now I know what to do.
Stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
All right, I saw a shelf that was locked. The code I have, 1984, will open that shelf. And inside the shelf, it's got to be the key card, which I can then use to move the trolley thing that's blocking the way. 1984. Oh, I've got to go to the terminal first, even though I know it. It won't give it to me because it doesn't register the fact that I've opened the terminal. Great.
Orbital stabilizer failure.
Not right.
Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
$1984.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
Okay. Now what? Find an alternate route. I still have to find an alternate route. I want to find a save point so I don't have to do all of that again. Is this a dead end? Looks that way. No, there's something to the left here. Hello. Shotgun shells. I need more flamethrower fuel is what I need. Okay, to the right.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency warden.
What? Why is it red?
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
Really? Oh God! Oh! Got to find more flamethrower fuel. I'm running low. Flashlight batteries. Bolt gun. Flamethrower fuel. Ah! At least I get a save point. Oh, I've got 15 minutes left. Okay, so looks like there's no door out of here, so I'm gonna have to go this way. Flamethrower fuel, yeah! Key card. Oh, great, we get to do this again!
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency warden.
Where do I find a key card? found it at least. Ooh, fire hot!
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station.
What now?
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
I used the key card. Oh, it just opened the door. Ten minutes. Ripley is not a violent person. Okay, well, at least I know how to do this now. Jerk! Do I save now? Might as well. Okay, so I need to turn off a generator somehow? way I came in. That was the tunnel to the right. I got the key card. Generator operational. I don't understand what I have to do. I know I need to turn this off somehow, but I guess I can't. Maybe I just need to backtrack. I bet you that's what it is. I just have to backtrack now. I've probably unlocked some door back here that I missed. That's the room I was in. This is a new room. I think. Yeah.
Evacuate station. This is not the drill.
You're kidding me! Really? Really, guys? I've got to go back and restart the generator. You're kidding me! All the way back. They hate me. Man. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Restart the... Let's see what happens if I just run for it. I don't have much time, but I've got the save point. Let's just run for it. Cheesecake, says Sir Charles. Screw you! Doggone it. I'm out. I just killed myself with a Molotov. Add that to your list of deaths. Take a shot, everybody. Oxhorn killed himself with a Molotov. We're running! Yes, I want to restart the generator. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Oh, the music.
Sebastopol, this is Diane Vermain of the Torrens. I am attempting to dock on the tow platform below your spaceflight terminal. We can take survivors.
Just send in the Marines or blow this place up.
I'm almost there. Wait.
Take these creatures back to hell.
I can't believe it! I did it! No! You're kidding me! You're kidding me! Why? I don't want to wake up my children, but why? I'm right there. I did it. I did it. And I'm out of time. I am out of time. It's 7 o'clock. I got to end the broadcast. Or 11 o'clock. I got to end the broadcast. I pushed the button. I pushed the button and it got me from behind. Oh. Okay. I'm going to control myself now. I need to get some sleep if I'm going to do a Red Dead Redemption 2 live stream tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me for Alien Isolation. Oh, edge of my seat this entire stream. But you know what? We're going to have a lot of fun tomorrow playing Red Dead. So I'm going to let you should have saved, said Sir Charles. Yeah, but I was doing a Cheez-It run. I used all my flamethrower fuel. I was tossing Molotovs like it was no one's business. I didn't expect to actually get to the tram, but I did. I got to the tram right as it stabbed me in the chest. Oh. All right, I gotta head on out. But thank you all so much for coming. I'll see you tomorrow morning bright and early for some Red Dead Redemption 2, and then maybe we'll do another Doom Eternal stream. I don't know, maybe later tomorrow or Saturday or something like that. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do 2 lore videos this week, so expect only one lore video this week, but it'll be a really good one. Thank you so much for joining me. Be sure you're safe in this awful time that we're all going through right now. Stay safe, but don't panic. Don't panic. And thank you all for your attention today, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning for another live stream. Bye-bye now.